Yo, yo, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Afro Pantera. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. I'm over here just trying to get the stream started. Trying to have my little fun tonight. You know how it is. Give me just a second to get things together, and we will be flowing with your regularly recorded content. Thank you guys for everything. Yo, Abby, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? We just getting started, baby. We just getting started. And I think we actually live on Kick again. We figured it out. Everybody that's watching on the Kick, man, it's been a long time. I'm happy to be back on, for real. It took a while to figure out what we had to do, but we're here. We finally made it. All right, y'all ready for this? Camera right. Make sure it's focusing on me. Okay, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? It's your boy Afro to the Pantera. You know the vibes. You know what we're doing. You know what we're here to do tonight. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on, Abby? How you doing? How are you doing, my girl? Oh yeah, we set up for a good one tonight. I'm feeling the vibes for real. How's your day been, Abby? How's your day been? I'm about to put the dragons on high alert. Deal with this punk ass nigga Tatsugiri. Think they can play with me. See, last time Tatsugiri thought they was gonna play with me. This ain't gonna be like last time. I'm about to go ahead and get all these moves right now. Anything that's fucking up a dragon type. Anything that's fucking up a dragon type. Yeah. All them physical ass dragon moves. Where's Scale Shot out? I know you got it. Outrage. Dual Chop. I think Scale Shot might be nice to use. You don't get any super effective moves on a dragon. You don't get any super effective moves. Do you learn anything fairy? Because if you learn anything fairy type, we can make use of that. Like a high power special attacking fairy move. Do you need to do Mega Tatsugiri 3 times? I have no idea. I'm just trying to get it done because it's on the board, and I know that I want to unlock the ability to get Feebas and Gimmighoul. And for what I could see, the only way to get through them is to get to the back ends of the DLC and like have all the side missions and shit done. So I'm just trying to grind out as much as I can and get it right. Alright, so I'm going to make one team audible for this one. I'm going to swap out Greninja for Feraligatr. And the only reason I'm going to do that is because Feraligatr, when he Mega Evolves, is another dragon type. But Feraligatr's attack is fucking insane. So I figure, you know what I mean, put a good few physical dragon moves on this one, and all of a sudden you got a monster waiting in the rafters. Now the only thing I don't like is we don't have a donut that gives us enough time or energy in that zone, so I might come over here and just craft one really superpower. Co-raid? Oh no. What's going on, Jackson? How you doing? How you doing? Kobold in here too? Oh no. What are y'all doing? This man said, I'm gonna hop in stream immediately. Like, you could have finished what you had going on. Oh, great, man. I've been watching Cole stream, but watching a couple of my other homies stream. Just now hopping on myself. Just trying to knock out the rest of this DLC. I think we're finally getting towards the back end of the DLC, which is something that I'm really eager to see what it's gonna have for us. We did. Y'all didn't have to, man. I'm telling you, y'all didn't have to. It's always love, and I'm always appreciative, though. That's one thing that's never gonna change up. It's always love. But man, y'all something else. We did. We had a good stream. Had to come by. I still appreciate y'all coming by. I truly do. All right. I think that one donut is gonna hold us through this battle. So, Cole. Now that I've got your undivided attention, what is your Twitch? Is there any way we can solve your Twitch beef? Is there any way we can come to a resolution on your Twitch beef? Let me sub with my alternate account real quick. Jackson, I appreciate you. I truly do. I truly do. Alright, who's gonna start off with? Dragonite? We'll start off with Dragonite. No, I don't like Twitch. Plain and simple. Man, come on. There's gotta be something we can do, man. What if Twitch baked you a dozen fresh cookies? Alright, man. Let's go ahead and chop up this sushi. Oh, come on. Mega Tatsugiri moves around too much. That's my problem with it. And Dragonite is way too slow. If you catch my drift. Ooh, we got a deal. They my favorite one type of creator, if you catch my drift. I got you. If they give you cookies. What's going on, Christian? How you doing? Trying to over here beat this DLC stuff today, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Not no row. Matter of fact, you come in. Oh, no! That looked like I just got blasted by a bunch of key blasts from DBZ. We don't want that. No, 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 no. There we go, there we go. Gotta get to bed, you're gonna rewatch the VOD? Okay, make sure you have a good evening, okay, Coach? I know you got a lot of stuff to take care of tomorrow, so I ain't gonna hold you here. What's up? You need to complete the decks? What are you missing on the decks? Ooh, that nigga dodged Dragonite like a motherfucker. No, Dragonite, no! What's up, Pie? Cole said he about to go to bed for the minute. He got some stuff he got to take care of tomorrow. All right. Come on, Mega for Alligator. Let's do it. Chomp on him, bro. Come on. Chomp on him. I need to see that. There you go. Just at least one time. Once hit the chomp on him. Just one time. Alright, that's good. We did it. We got a lot of time to spare too. And I think that's all I needed. Now we're talking about Rayquaza now. You missed the raid, didn't I? Hi, it's okay. You still here? Now I can get the final donut recipe. Final donut recipe. Hold up. I know I used treasure level 2, but I didn't get any new items, did I? Specifically... No, I didn't. I guess it's definitely got to be tier 3 if I want to have a chance of getting that armor to evolve Charcadet. So, it is what it is there. Yeah, cutscene time, I guess. Let's go. I look at my character now and tell myself every day I gotta be in the gym. Because why can't, my arms gotta look just like his, okay? My arms gotta end up looking just like his. This is gonna be the most interesting part of this DLC because I want to see how they're gonna do this Rayquaza situation. Also, Hoopa Unbound, if that's a thing. I've generally stayed spoiler free, so I don't know how this ends. I'm gonna head out Afro. I'll rewatch the stream. Good night, bro. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping in, Jackson. I appreciate you. Make sure you have a great night, okay? And if you get a chance, check out my shorts channel, Afro Pantera Shorts. You got Hoopa? I definitely don't. Trying to. 40 points in bitter, 390 in fresh. And then we have to use what, a green dye? Our bowl of oil. Ah. So it's a donut made with olive oil. That's interesting. Yeah, no. I gotta say, W Code, W everybody for stopping in. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. Just that little bit of energy, you know what I mean? It always makes a guy's day better. It truly does. You know what I mean? Some people be forgetting sometimes we stream to connect with people and have fun. first and foremost, you know what I mean? Everything else comes secondary. But that said, I still appreciate everybody that comes by, vibes, talks, chats it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Alright, now let's see. How am I gonna make this Delta donut? Let's see. After Ray, it's time for a shiny. It's time for shiny Volcanion. I still gotta get the shiny Latios, Latias, Cobalion, Virizion. There's so many more. Alright. I love how my drinking just now looked like a part of the cutscene. I just love that. I don't know if you guys saw it like that, but to me it felt like I was part of the cutscene for a minute. You need to Mega Evolve the shiny Ray Ray. I Mega Evolved the shiny Ray Ray once already. But I can do it again. Shiny hunting Tynamo right now? Good luck. I think the worst thing about Tynamo is that even though its regular is like a pale white and its shiny is like a teal green, it's still such a pale teal it's hard to tell. That shit's a killer. Time to go fight big old Ray Ray, right? Pi Del, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming this is Pi on YouTube and this is their secondary account, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that shit. Holy crap. I'm gonna just use the sound cue. That's the best way to go about it, honestly. I'm not mad at that. Alright, now it's the showdown to see who is the true green dragon. My shiny Dragonite? You know what? Just for shits and giggles. I don't know if we're gonna use him, but it might be a lot of justice to bring him, right? Just to say we did. Just to say we did. Yeah, I mean, we just bring him out here. Just to say we did. What y'all think? How did you get Az's Floette? So to get Az's Floette, you have to after you beat the Zygarde finale in the base vanilla game, you have to beat the the ZA Royale like 20 times or some shit like that. Like 10, 20 times. You gotta just keep beating the ZA Royale a bunch of times. And then eventually you'll get the mission to fight Floette. "15 times? Yeah, it was something like that. It was annoying. I just remembered something. And if at any point in time it would be a good time to remember it, it'd be now. Yeah, the game is very grind heavy. You gotta grind that shit out just to beat that motherfucker. Just to grind something else. But I forgot I don't have any. Well, what? Okay. So nobody sells max revives, is that what I'm seeing? Or is it just not this Pokemon Center that sells it? I'm confused. I don't have Legend 8 yet, but I'm planning on getting Winds and Waves. Please do. It'd be awesome when you do. Oh wow, so until I bring a Fungus to this one, she's just not gonna service me. That's crazy. So I guess there's nobody sells them since then. What the fuck ever. Do I just spend like $1 million on full restores now and just call it George? Nah. I'll buy 150 of them shits, I'll be alright. So I can't, okay, I was about to say. Yeah, Legends EA is good, especially if you're just trying to get a lot of shinies for your shiny hunts and dexes. But honestly, if I had to compare it, I like Legends Arceus more. I like Legends Arceus a lot more as a game. Even if they had the same redundant tendencies in terms of how much Pokemon you had to catch and stack, I like Legends Arceus more. People say they don't like the crafting, but I don't see it. Let's go. Time to get Rayquaza. Time to get Rayquaza. Time to get Rayquaza. Hey. Hey. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. Holy crap. We just went to fucking Hoenn Sky Pillar in another dimension. The first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. Alright. Time for a skill check, y'all. Time for a real... You like Legends Arceus also, but it's difficult to beat? Well, I like harder Pokemon games, which is why I'm going to start doing some Nuzlocke here, but... Legends Arceus was the first open world Pokemon game, and to me I felt like in comparison, Legends EA was a little more claustrophobic than Legends Arceus, you know? Like if they would have opened up the game a lot more, it might have been better, but they didn't. And that's one of the major things that took away from it for me. A lot of the reused textures and shit, it's kind of like, you know, come on, y'all had time. Look up in the sky. Something's coming. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a Rayquaza. Look at this fucking dude. Look at this dude. That nigga don't even want to talk. Immediate smoke. Rayquaza is so easy because I am a dragon type trainer. My original gamer tag. Let him know. It's Dragon Master Rem. Alright? Dragon Master Afro. Dragon Master the guy. Besides, my Dragonite is so fucking powerful right now, this is probably going to go way easier than anyone expected. We're literally jumping him. Like, fight back, my boy. Fight back. Jesus. What? I might have spoke a little too soon or a little too quickly because that one special move almost ended us. And if he's got higher and better ones when he Mega Evolves, we're going to be in for some shit. Damage. Damage. Oh, I chose the wrong move. Why are you using anything that knows Leaf Blade? I don't understand that. Cool Deep X, hey, how you doing? I'm over here fighting for my life against Rayquaza, who's about to show us what true Mega Evolution looks like. What part of the world are you tapping in from? That nigga looks insane. What? Why is my webcam twerking? Oh, I got a webcam that tracks and follows me wherever I go. Bro, what's going on? Bro, what's going on? Bro, what is going on, bro? Okay. Okay. So, like, if I move over here, my webcam follows me. If I move over here, my webcam follows me. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I get the shimmy. But it automatically resizes and moves based on where I am. So I actually like that camera for that purpose. This is a good use of AI. You know what I mean? But like AI taking people's jobs and shit like that, that's not a good use. Like this is what I would expect AI to do. I love this camera. I appreciate that. I think it's very interesting myself. I loved the concept when they originally announced it. All right, for alligator, we're getting you ready to come back out. Come on. Get this boy out of his misery. Last hit. Put that boy out. Put that boy out. Put that boy out. Yeah, a lot of people said Rayquaza was easy, and I definitely agree. Where am I from? Atlanta, Georgia. I'm the first generation of my family in the United States. I'm actually St. Lucian and Guyanese. So, from the Caribbean, but first generation in the U.S. for my family. I'm gonna put you in a friend ball, because you're gonna be my friend. What about you? Where are you from? Where are you tapping in from? And where in the world you watching me from? I always ask everybody that question. Okay. We beat Rayquaza. I'm gonna stream too these days. I am from India. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. I have another person that actually watches me from India. I hope that maybe one day y'all both will be in my stream at the same time, and I can see what part of India you guys are watching me from. I'll definitely check out your content if you start streaming though. That'd be interesting. The fact that that's the only sound effect in the fucking game. Yo, hold up. In the entire Pokemon game, I don't think I've heard a nigga make a single sound. And you mean to tell me this nigga just casually throws out Rayquaza? Yeah. We can do that, but we can't put voice acting in the game? Oh my God. Got to go, Afro. It's getting super late for me. I appreciate you stopping in, Pi. I appreciate you vibing. And I appreciate you staying as long as you did. Thank you for coming in and enjoying yourself and, you know, helping me elevate the stream. Make sure you have yourself a great rest, okay? Game is cooked, for real. Nah, that's diabolical. I know y'all heard this nigga go, ha! And it's crazy because I caught Rayquaza with a friend ball. I caught him with the same shit. This nigga went, ha! This nigga went, ha! This nigga went, ha! What are we talking, bro? I can go, ha! But I can't go, Rayquaza! Bro. That really just pissed me off, bro. I'm clipping that and I'm posting it on my YouTube Shorts channel. Because that really just that grinded my gears. If you guys don't already, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube Shorts channel, Afro Pantera Shorts, where I post all the shorts and the capturable moments from stream. That's where I'm going to start posting all those. So if you guys like that content or like rewatching some of these moments, that's where you can find it. That just pissed me right the fuck off. Rayquaza. You know what I'm saying? He can go, he can add 3 more. Like, it's, but no Rayquaza. What do we? All y'all had to do was hire 2 niggas per language. 2 niggas per language. You don't even have to give us alternate voices. Give me 1 generic ass English voice. 1 guy voice, 1 girl voice. That's all you had to do. 1 Japanese voice, 1 Japanese voice. 1 Chinese voice, 1 Chinese voice. The fuck, bro? That just really grinded my gears. That just really grinded my gears. It's not that hard. Exactly. You got all this dialogue now that I'm supposed to tap through after realizing my nigga can at least go, There's a vocal cord in there somewhere. Pokemon, we gotta do better, bro. We gotta do better. Catch you later, man. Enjoy your day. You too. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope to see you again, Cool Deepex. If you haven't already, drop me a sub. Suki X Mess Spirit just followed. Well, shit. Thank you, Suki. How are you doing? Holy crap. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I had to rant. I've subscribed, don't worry. I appreciate you. I truly do. You forever in here in my heart with the rest of everybody else. All right? We gonna become one strong beating heart together. You know Vocaloids? You know, I've heard of the Vocaloids before. I've heard the term Vocaloid. I can't remember where it's from though. How are you? Can you say hi? How are you? And can you say hi? Team Croissants. Y'all about to make me drop donuts all together after all these donuts, man. Then this chick, after all this shit, she's gonna be like, I don't even want the Rayquaza. It was the friends along the way I made. You can have it. You don't even need people. You can use Vocaloid voices like AI voices or voiceovers or something. Here's my, okay, Suki. So I understand and I don't disagree with that stance, but take a ride with me down this rabbit hole. I'm gonna tell you why I don't agree with that. Okay. I see people with no money use AI voices to try and get their product out, and they are very effective with it. Okay. I see people with good money pay non-known actors to get good vocals for a low-end price and maybe help somebody's exposure. I've seen great businesses hire great known voices for a great effect. And people buy the product not just for the product, but for the voice, right? And then I've watched with my own 2 black ass eyes the highest grossing IP in the entire fucking world decide, you know what? We ain't gonna do all that. That sounds a little too hard for us. That sounds a little too expensive. Pokemon is worth 2 Disneys. Not 2 Mickey Mouses, not 2 Goofies, 2 whole fucking Disneys. Disney is buying up Marvel and shit like that. And Pokemon is worth 2 of that nigga. The fuck you mean you can't afford them? Yo, Pokemon is the true testament that Japan will try to use sweatshop labor to try and get the best product to get motherfuckers to buy. I've loved this brand since I was a kid. I know millions of people that's loved this brand since a kid. They make great money. Ain't nobody hungry over there. Feed somebody else and pay a fucking voice actor. Exactly my point. It's some super greedy shit. Think about it. Pokemon going to release Winds and Waves, right? Niggas have talked shit about the last 2-3 Pokemon releases, and that shit's still gonna sell a million copies, millions of copies on day one. Through nostalgia and nepotism alone. And it's not, I mean, don't get it wrong. I'm not falling for it. I'm gonna be one of them fools buying it. I'm gonna buy both games. I'm gonna challenge myself to beat the game in ways it was never meant to be played. But all I ask, all everybody asks, is for one motherfucker to say, look, I'm gonna show you how I got it. Right. Perfect example. Just watch. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. It is I, the Professor, and here is your first Pokemon. The fuck was so hard about that? If we had Iwata, still it could have happened, but no. I just got a stream idea. I know what we gonna do. For years, we as a people have done Pokemon stuff and Pokemon ventures, right? And whenever somebody wants to do it, they just do it anyways, and then Pokemon's like, you know what, we should have been doing that. And they'll sue you and hit you with a cease and desist and then release the same shit you was doing 2 years later. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bite the bullet. I'll be the martyr. I want to play Winds and Waves and maybe an old Pokemon game that, if Winds and Waves doesn't have voice acting, I'm doubly doing this. But at the very baseline, from a previous Pokemon game, I want to like take a previous Pokemon game, and I don't know if anyone's done it before, but like dub it myself. So like I'll play the voice of my own character, but I might have other people do voice of VAs, and like we make it like a Discord party thing. You know what I mean? So I'd probably do it live, like get a couple content creators, and we just do segments of the game with our voice acting, and then I'll pay to have an animator animate the whole video, and then we'll just do the voiceover to go with it. So it'll be like a Pokemon episode, like a game played in the form of like a movie, but it'll be us voicing the characters and the everything. So you know what I'm saying, to that end, I think it'll be good, because I've seen a lot of Nuzlockers do animation, but they do animation in the sense of like their own story. But I'm trying to do it in the sense of like we're actually just playing a vanilla story of the game, and we're cosplaying, kind of like immersing ourselves into it. I think if I can get a couple people, maybe like 5-6 people together that can play like maybe a range of voices, we could really have some fun with that. Well, the thing is, guys, I'm full of cool ideas, and I have no problem doing them. I need support. I gotta get my likes, I gotta get my followers and my subs up and on my pages. I gotta connect with more people. I'm like, a lot of this stuff you guys see me do and streaming and videos, it's just me. And a lot of people share that same story, but like, there's only so much I can do, and I'm willing to say like, yo, hey, I can't do all this. I'm not willing. I can't. There's a lot of things I'm not able to do as I currently am. But I'm willing to lean on other people to see it done. So to that end, that's one of the things where like I would really put my time and investment in that if I could. So I think that I'm gonna try to, in the moving forward, because I got like an Among Us group stream coming up with a bunch of other content creators next week. So check in for that. But after that, when I'm gonna start trying to plan around that. I'd be willing to lend a hand. That'd be so much fun. Tap in. Tap in. One of the few things I'm going to start working on this week, I'm going to start getting my Discord together so I can actually start like connecting with people in real time in a way that we can actually start working towards some of these goals, etc. So, you know, just food for thought. I'm happy you stepped in and started the conversation, Suki. All right, let's get in. I've been running my mouth for too much. I know I've been entertaining. I know y'all probably got a good laugh and a giggle out of me, but good work, bro. Fat guy, what's going on? How you doing tonight or today? Wherever you at in the world. Where you tapping in from, man? Where you tapping in from? Where are you watching in the world right now? Where are you watching from? Yeah, India. I think you're the second person to stop by from India tonight. One of my friends, one of my people that just hopped in from India just left. See, look, y'all gonna have me, before long, I'm gonna have enough Indian people subscribe to me and people of Indian descent and people that live in India, so where I'm gonna start a whole cult following out there. You're an East Coaster, so am I. I'm out in the big ATL. I realize I've been talking my mouth and chatting my ass off, but you guys have been really fun and interactive, and I appreciate everybody. I really do. You know, you really, like, I can be chatty, but sometimes when I go on my real rants and really, like, say some bullshit sometimes, it's just because, like, y'all inspire me to show my ass, and I can show it. But yeah, nah, Suki, Pokemon be pissing me off. Pokemon is like that one cousin that you really love in the family, but that nigga piss you off at the drop of a hat on some bullshit. That's how I feel about Pokemon, really. Like I love Pokemon, but if that nigga, if Pokemon talk to me the wrong way, I might get into a fight with Pokemon. We gonna be cool afterwards. But I at least gotta hit him with a 1-2 piece. You know what I mean? Got me ranting and shit. Y'all gotta understand, when I go on tangents, I can go on a tangent, okay? I really can. I like to think that I'm intellectual enough to be able to hold a conversation and talk some bullshit. Streams are an awesome way to find your people. If you look on a lot of my pages, if you look on my Facebook, if you look on my Instagram, if you look on my YouTube channel or on my YouTube Shorts channel, or if you look on my TikTok, you'll see that Unified, one of my biggest phrases I use across all my socials is, I'm just a blur trying to find my people. I'm just a blur trying to find other people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to find my people. That's it. Nerds, blurs, every type of the word. You know what I mean? People who immerse themselves in gaming and anime and nerdy culture and funny conversation. Just, you know what I'm saying? That's me. Like, unfortunately, I grew up on two sides. I grew up with a coin flip of a childhood. Not even a coin flip, I can say. It's like a triple-sided coin. You got the islander, you got the street side, and then you got the nerd. I lived all those lives all at once, simultaneously. So, like, there are times when I just want to go and I want to party and I want to go fete and I want to go enjoy time with my family. Them. There are times when I want to go and just play the game and be a nerd, you know what I mean? There's times when I just want to read some manga, or I might want to go hit a club, hit a bar, dress nice, dress fly, you know, pop out, do my little thing, you know what I mean? So I've come to the realization that I've spent most of my life introverted and I have an extroverted personality. So I'm fighting against my introverted nature to really like express it, be more expressive, be more outgoing, and try to put myself into more things, you know? And you guys help me battle that fear and that anxiety, that worry of acceptance, and you know what I mean? Like, you guys help me with that, and I appreciate that. I truly do. Y'all will never know how much y'all really help save some lives and how much y'all really help improve them. Yeah. Don't get it wrong. It might be a day I'll probably let one of them Indian tears out on stream. I'll have to have a real serious man cry. You know, you just that serious face and that one just, but you don't say anything. You just people just know. One of these days. Hey, you guys tell me, because I started trying to use, like, I'm not a big fan of AI, but I like certain uses. When you guys came on the stream, did you guys see my stream because you followed me already? Were you scrolling and just having to scroll upon it? Or did you see the AI-generated thumbnail I made and just said, you know what, I'm going to click on that? This is mainly the people on YouTube. People on Twitch and Kick, y'all already just going to see me as is, you know what I mean? I just realized I think we're done with the DLC's epilogue for real now. I get a notification if you go live. See, that means you have your notifications on, and I appreciate that. But not everybody has their notifications on. If you believe it or not, analytics tells me that half of the people that follow me on Twitch have their notifications turned on. So I maybe got 80 something followers. Only 40 something people actually have their noties turned on. And in a single stream, I might see 15 to 20 people, whether it's followers or unique new people. So, you know, building a community, building the realm of Afro Pantera. Rome wasn't built in a day, you know. Is that the epilogue of the DLC? Is that it? Like, even to that last line, that should have been something that somebody said. In the end, I gave my mom 2 gifts: a box full of donuts and a book that told the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends at Team MZ will have to continue our thrilling exploits. And then it's like, y'all make enough money to animate this shit. Y'all own the character. Y'all created her. What do you mean you couldn't put Dianthe in the fucking... Man, come on, man. Don't. I was bored trying to find some new beans I haven't seen before. Well, well, look. I'm happy to be the black beans in your tortilla that you ain't seen before. I'm happy to be the black beans in the Chipotle bowl that you ain't seen before. I was trying to hold it together. Oh, I was trying to hold that one in. I was like, nah, don't laugh. Just say that shit and keep a straight face. I couldn't. You know, I forgot I got that huge canary plushie in the room now. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by our office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. So I think I'm done. Start special scanning. Yeah! That is so fucking huge. I haven't been back to the room since I got it to actually see it. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Well, it's a new way of saying it, I guess. Hey, man. Sometimes you either follow trends or you're a trendsetter. And that is the quest for Hoopa Unbound, I think. In Unbound. I tend to call friends lovely beings or awesome beings as a neutral term for friendos. I got you. Well, look. I'm gonna go ahead and say on record right now, it's not racist for you to say, "What's up, my black bean?" Or better yet, just come in here and be like, "What's up, frijole?" I'm gonna get canceled. Let me stop. Hey. Don't take me seriously, Suki. I'm talking a little shitola. Just a little shitola, not total shitola, just a little shitola. I guess I really do gotta clean up these boxes. Rayquaza! You need to go to school? Bye. Okay, you have a good time at school. I'll catch you later, okay, Abby? Is it bad the first time I saw Naveen, I thought he was a she? Don't feel bad, Suki. I thought the same damn thing. I thought the same damn thing. That nigga had to convince me he was he had to convince me he was a he. Because unfortunately, and let me go ahead and put on record, I have nothing against homosexuality. I have nothing against homosexuals. It ain't my cup of tea. However, I got friends. You know what I mean? My thing is, it's so spoon-fed for us these days, and Naveen looks so androgynous of a character that I can't tell if it's feminine, if he's feminine or effeminate because he has qualities of both genders. This nigga got eyelashes that look like he actually did them. And like, don't get it wrong, I'll have my dreadlocks go in front of my, hang down in front of my face and my hair isn't styled back. But it's like, all right. Then this nigga's chin comes down to a feminine point. It's not like a more chiseled man look. But I'll give Pokemon the benefit of the doubt because they make a lot of faces like that. But we're gonna run through some man Pokemon faces, and y'all gonna see that ain't a man Pokemon chin, that ain't man Pokemon lips, that ain't man Pokemon eyelashes. The eyebrows, the eye color, not too crazy about. Even the hair ain't that bad. Ivor, they look like they sculpted Ivor from fucking stone. They look like they sculpted Ivor. Ivor, whatever you want to call him, that motherfucker looked like he was sculpted. That motherfucker looked like they took 80% of the budget and used it to make him. Between Ivor, I feel like they could have spent some more money in Diantha. But Ivor, and what's that other chick name? My baby girl with the dragon types. They looked the part. Everybody else, Labane, yeah, right, Labane. Fine shit, Labane. Trying to tell you. I know I have an issue because I like chicks like Labane. Like I don't like, you could be a little toxic, and that's okay. I like a little seasoning on my chick. A little toxic go a long way, but you can't be crazy. She like just borderline. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jacinthe's maid, right. Yeah, I know she's Jacinthe's maid. I just, for the life of me, was drawing a blank when remembering her name, Labane. Fine shit, Labane. Like that, like Jacinthe, I could get it too, but I feel like Jacinthe would be the kind of chick like, you don't call me, I'll call you. Labane the type of chick that if I go out and another girl say, hey, I'm gonna read about her death in the newspaper tomorrow, I don't even gotta initiate conversation with the chick. It's like Gen 9 with Grusha. Grusha fucked me up. Because Grusha was such a... Well, Grusha, I'm gonna tell you something. Grusha wasn't even that bad because even though she kind of gave like a slight tomboyish vibe, she was very effeminate, and I could see her as like a quiet, shut-in girl. I could see that. I can't see that. This right here, I can see it in the streets of Atlanta, but I can't tell you what gender it is. It gotta tell me what gender it is. And I'm not even trying to be mean here. I don't want to say the wrong thing and offend anybody. Grusha's a man? We'll see. That's even more fucked up. Okay, well, damn. You just proved I just proved the fuck out of your point. I'm not gonna lie, I sped through a lot of Gem 9's gym leaders, but I, in every cutscene, did not take Grusha for a guy at all. In none of the cutscenes or none of the dialogue did it give me this guy. No, it gave me this bitch, this girl, this chick, this snow bunny. Oh, you're a snow girl, a snowboarder? Dope. Rika looked like a guy. I'm convinced Pokemon animators need to be investigated. A lot of them need to be investigated because them niggas are suspicious. Them niggas are suspicious. Like, it's one of them things where it's like, one of these things is not like the other. I can't call it, but one of these things is definitely not like the other. Call me crazy. Don't call me for dinner. That's all I'm saying. You check how the string stability is. They love making traps. I'm convinced it's not even they making a trap situation. What it is right now is they just want you to question your sexuality subtly. They want you to question your sexuality, and the way they do it is simple. They'd be like, we're gonna make you not even know what the fuck you think it is. You're gonna wanna fuck it and then find out the gender. Thankfully, the ones that I am in that boat for are clearly identified. Yo, don't get me started on any kind of bullshit, Suki. I will talk shit. One thing about me, Suki, I have no filter. I will talk shit. I will say nonsense just for a reaction. Just for a reaction. And that's how I am personally. And usually it's just for a laughing reaction, but still. Don't get me started. Another thing they could have did with this game, I like that I got Eeyore's outfit. I don't like that I got it in the same color wave. Like, even though you guys introduced an alternate color wave, let me pick the colors. I'd have made this bitch black and purple and had it looking hard. I'd have been in this bitch looking like the new Black Liu Kang. Something. But no, I gotta wear bum-ass red, black, and white like I'm fucking Eeyore's fucking fangirl. Iris fucking fangirl. Ultra hardcore Lucario Showdown. Is this how I get my Lucario Z-Stone? Fine. That's fine. It's about time we had this showdown anyways. It's about time we had this showdown. The crazy thing is, I've yet to find a shiny Riolu or Lucario. This is a hard fight for your information. I've seen Overs attempt this. Okay. There is an alt color, but I don't know how to get Ivor's alt color outfit. I got the alt color already, but it's trash. You just gotta keep doing the DLC side missions. You just gotta keep doing the DLC side missions, that's all. So I have the alternate outfit already. It's just trash, in my opinion. In my humbling opinion. You really love Canary's alternate outfit? I honestly think I might be able to get this in the first go. If I'm being very honest, I think I can do this. I have very good confidence in my battling ability. I am also willing to get punched in the mouth to learn a lesson, so we're gonna figure this out. Ow. I got played. I got played. I got played. I completely got played. That's okay. It's all about timing. Yeah, you got to use Protect and Detect for these higher level missions, most definitely. I probably got to use both. That's crazy. Detected nothing. Alright, so that's a move change right there. Do that. Alright, that change should do it. I think I know how I need to beat this fight. So if they're gonna go Detect, Focus, Blast, then I need to go Power Up, Punch, Protect, Aura Sphere. In that order. And with correct timing. Let's do this shit! You don't want the smoke, Karina. Yeah, that went bad. Lucario Knight Z. One step closer to Shiny Volcanion. Yeah, you was alright. 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 It's a little gimmicky Focus Blast. What's crazy is Lucario Z moves faster than regular Lucario Mega. So, in that moment, there was a chance it could have got its move off before me and still knocked me out. It was close. Especially because I messed up that Protect timing earlier on. Others do 10 battles. I'm a monster at this shit, man! I ain't even watched nobody do this battle. This is my first time seeing this shit. 3 attempts, that's all it takes. You just gotta know what you're doing, and you can't be greedy. People are greedy. If you've already done the quest for the ultimate moves, then you know you can't be greedy. You have to time your defensive maneuvers because you're playing a high stakes battle against high level Pokemon that basically can knock you out in one go. You gotta time your shit. This is why I want to do Nuzlocks. Lucario, you served your purpose. You served your purpose. Now, where's my whole squad at? What box did I leave y'all in? And I think that helps complete the Mega Evolution Pokedex. Officially. Oh no, I got 2 more. Latios and Latias, I'm assuming. 3rd time is the charm. In fact, I got 3 side quests now. Side mission detected. Unverified Megastone. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Side mission detected. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Okay. We got a bunch of side missions now. Yeah, I know. It's probably my favorite shiny variant. One of my favorite shiny variants of all time, actually. They did Mega Garchomp Z so right. Go knock out some of these remaining side missions, right? Get all this shit cleaned up. Get my board cleaned up. At this point, we're on the final ground. We only got a couple more Pokemon to get. Wow, Volcanion side mission already? Volcanion is fire and water type. So that'd be what, electric type moves? This bitch ain't told me nothing good. Geek name, shiny Greninja named Kakashi. Thank you. Thank you. It was the only fitting name I could come up with for him. What kind of ball does Volcanion look best in before I even get this far in the game? Volcanion in a level ball, because it's got the big V on it, is peak, if you ask me. I'm trying to tell you. The only time they introduce us to the basement is in this instance, and then we never see the basement again. The basement is just blackness. At least they could have copy and pasted a different texture. Just crazy work. Well, that was fairly anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. Oh, what? I can't go to the basement now? I want to travel the black screen. Yeah, I think we beat the game. For the most part. Ooh, PCG mission for 3 Cherish Balls. Sounds like it's a good week for the TCG game. I think I get the most Pokemon when I just press my program buttons on stream. Genesect. So is this the legendary Pokemon Gauntlet now? Oh, I gotta buy the drives off of him. That nigga look huge. He better be an alpha. Random hyperspace portal. Oh, I gotta go to his office. What the fuck? Gonna try and get some sleep as it's 2:18 a.m. Take it chill. Or take care, and it was really chill here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. It's the same time over here. I'm probably gonna go for another 2 hours myself. I started streaming late because I had a lot of stuff to do during the day, so I at least wanna, when I get on, I'll at least wanna stream for like 3 hours minimum. That's what I keep telling myself. If I can't at least do 3 hours, I don't need to be streaming, so. I definitely feel that. I've definitely felt the lag of the day, so I'm not going to be going on forever, but I appreciate you stopping in and vibing for the time that you did, and I hope to see you in a future stream. Appreciate you coming in, Miss Spirit. Give me some good laughs, give me some good vibes. If you get a chance, Miss Spirit, I would definitely ask that you check out my YouTube channel. I got Afro Pantera and Afro Pantera Shorts. Afro Pantera is where we both stream and I post my long form videos. And then the Shorts channel is where I post my short form videos. So, if you vibe with any of my content, you fuck with it, you know, check it out. That'd be my recommendation to you. But that said, I definitely appreciate you coming in and vibing for the time that you spent. For sure. Janice ain't looking out here crazy and based. This nigga looking over his shoulder like, fuck you on, bro? You want the smoke? This nigga just showed up behind me out of nowhere. Bro, personal space. I don't know, what would look best with Janice say? I guess I really don't care too much personally about what ball Genesect is captured in. Let's use the timer. Yo, they creepy as hell with that one. That's funny. Building. What do these two freaks want? Welcome, Afro Pantera. Okay. I feel like there should be a crime when you have a level 200 Pokemon that knows Charm. I feel like it should be a crime. Yo, what's going on, Yodeling Miss? How you doing? How's your day been? You missed it earlier in the stream, but we hopped on. We beat Rayquaza. We captured Rayquaza, beating the Legends of the 8 DLC. And then I've just been doing side missions. I've already captured Volcanion. I've captured let's see, who all have we captured? We captured Volcanion. We just got the Lucario Z Stone. We got the Latios and Latias stones. So overall, it's been really good. No, that's so close. Hey, Yoru, how you doing? Hey, are you gonna shiny hunt for the legendaries? You know I am, Moose. You know I am. Right now, I'm just clearing up the board of any other side quests I got. Trying to make sure I got all my Mega Stones and everything. How are you doing tonight, Yoru? Oh, you got the DLC. Nice. Yeah. We just finished it. We just beat Rayquaza and captured it. We just captured Volcanion. We just captured a bunch of Pokemon, actually. So I've just been running around knocking some of these last missions out. Trying to fully complete the missions, at least. So I can get that shiny Volcanion from Pokemon Home or get closer to it. What part of the world are you watching in from? I got so many requests for Pokemon, it's ridiculous. I'm still broke for the DLC. I think I'm gonna do a DLC giveaway for some of my followers at some point in time. Like I might try to hook some people up, because it's only like 30 bucks. And I know that a couple people don't have it, but actually have the vanilla game. So that might be something that I do at some point in the future. I might give away a couple copies of the DLC or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely have been teetering on the idea of doing some giveaways in the near future. I just found a Charmander in hyperspace. But are you gonna shiny hunt it though? That's the real question. Are you going to shiny hunt it? I'm thinking this might give me the armor I seek because I have treasure level 3 on this donut, so I can't lose. I mean, I'm trying to catch every shiny starter, so why not? I'm trying to do a shiny, complete shiny dex of this game. But there's so many other games I want to play that I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this like streamline to do it. This might be like when I have spare time, I hop in and start shiny hunting. Let's start calling a hydro cannon the spirit bomb. Beat that motherfucker down. Alright, now. Moment of truth. Give me the items that I see. Give me the items that I see. Give me the items that I seek. I need the evolution armor for Charcadet. Nothing. What do you prefer, Rogue Mega Battles or Rogue Terra Battles? If I'm being honest, I think I like the Terra Battles better. I like the raid aspect and the camaraderie in everybody. Like if they had made this to where there was a mode where we could have did Mega Evolution battles together, like 4 players PvE, you know what I mean? That'd have been cool. However, they didn't do it like that. Meltan, oh shit. What's up, my boy? Trying to give me all the legendaries at the end of the game. Ain't that some shit? This is gonna be annoying right here. All right. I don't know if he still got the moves on him, but this is the last Pokemon I taught Hypnosis to. Clearly, you gotta make this guy sleepy. You can't really paralyze a Meltan or poison it, so that's the best thing. Damn. I gotta find a way to hit him, not knock him out, and put him to sleep. I just need to do damage to him. Let's try this again. First try. Can Meltan be shiny in this game? How long were you streaming before I was here? I've been streaming for about an hour and a half before you got here, hour and 45 minutes. You literally came with a bunch of people that just left. So you just give me Melmetal? I literally just walk in there to get Melmetal. They give you Melmetal because they don't want to give you the ability to shiny hunt for Melmetal in this game. Because they want shiny Melmetal to still be locked to Pokemon Go. Insane work. Gave us Meltan and Melmetal. That's cool. Rayquaza shiny locked? I think he is. I think the only legendaries that are not shiny locked in this game are Latios, Latias, and Virizion, Cobalion, and whatever the other one is called. Rule of thumb, any Pokemon that's part of a cutscene will usually be shiny locked. I have no clue. Maybe that was just the theme or what she had at the time. That is a very good question. Pow, right in the kisser. In a minute, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Heck, what's going on, y'all? Yeah, I want to act all of a sudden now. I can't. I don't understand why. Whatever. I'm back. Whatever reason my camera doesn't want to read pre-programmed AI hand signals. I don't get it. Do I use collector? Yeah, I do. I actually got a video I'm working on. I might post it tomorrow. It's a binder update video on one of my collections, and I actively use the collector app in that video. Stay tuned for it. Do you want to follow me on collector? Is that what you're asking? If you follow me on collector, I can take a look at you after the fact. On collector, I am at Afro Pantera. Stealthy Shadow. You might need to go soon. Send me a follow. I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate you coming through, even if you have to go now, Moose. The shadow of the tallest thing. To the Pokeball or whatever the fuck. It says punch the earth, but I'm trying to figure out. Send me a follow, a collector. Okay, I see you now. You like your Gengars. Yeah, I see you, I see you. You already got a pitch black elite trainer box, or you just got a Pokemon Center order, or you got your Pokemon Center order? Same here, man. Don't think nothing of it. Look, we gonna grind and we gonna work together to create great collections. So don't think nothing ill or anything of it. All right. Smallest structure. I haven't made a portfolio. I made a few portfolios. I have a one dedicated to Pokemon cards and one dedicated to One Piece cards. You got your order in? Oh, you got a Pokemon Center order in? Lucky son of a gun. I missed the Pokemon Center drop for Pitch Black. But Pokemon Center just took the money from the Chaos Rising booster box I ordered. So it's not all that bad. Show me your secrets. I need cards. Private? Let me see. It might be. I got from the Pokemon Center, I got the Chaos Rising booster box. The ETB sold out when they tried to let me in, so I missed it, and I haven't gotten the Chaos Rising ETB yet. Between you and me, I got laid off in December, and I've been living off my savings for the last 6 months, so even though I've been getting stuff here and there, I'm not eagerly fighting to claw to get every single new item. I'll get some Chaos Rising eventually, you know what I mean, but new job starts this week. I'm still streaming, you know what I mean? I get a little dono over here every now and again, so I put that towards content stuff like packs and shit like that. Alright, so I updated my portfolio. You should be able to see some of what I got on collecting now. I put my One Piece and my Pokemon Master sets up for visibility. I know what y'all are thinking, what am I doing? So I kind of figured this out, and then I needed to figure out a detail, so I looked it up a little. Because I was like, it has to be a battle spot, and it has to be somewhere that the shadow can be cast. But fucking, this is, I think, gonna be Mark Shadow. You want the Gengar so bad? The one I got? That's my childhood baby. I'm sending that one in for grading, bro. I'm sending that one in for grading. It's not gonna get a 10, but I want to get it slabbed nonetheless. It's not gonna lose value, but it could depreciate as it is, so I'd rather get it slabbed as, you know what I'm saying? Ideally, I get a 6 or a 7. Really gotta wait till Still gonna be a value at a 5. Very true. And I don't plan on selling it either way. It's like, yeah, that's just gonna be like a baby. I'm gonna keep that motherfucker, you know what I mean? But I still, because of how high value of a card it is, I still want to get it dropped in. What's going on, coach? How you doing, my boy? You missed it, but we beat the main storyline for the DLC. We beat the epilogue for the DLC. And now I'm just completing side missions on the board and trying to collect all the Pokemon to catch in this game. I've basically been running through all the legendary Pokemon this game has to offer now. That's how I feel about my vintage cards. At least they're more safe and not wither away. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Like a lot of my vintage cards, I'm not trying to get them off. I'm not trying to make money off them. I can work and make money off my content. I don't want to really... Like, I know a lot of people are like, yo, I'm in it for the money. I'm in it for the this. But me, I'm in it for the nostalgia, man. Definitely in it for the nostalgia. I think we're almost at 20 subscribers on my YouTube Shorts channel. That's beautiful. I think I'm at 19 on that. I need one more. And then we'll finally start to see milestone gains, right? The algorithm is one confusing beast for me, I'll tell you that much. You feed it different kinds of content. The algorithm gonna chew it up, take a good taste of it and be like, nah, that wasn't the flavor I was looking for, and spit it right back at you without any hesitation. It's honestly crazy sometimes. Because you can put a lot of effort into a video and the algorithm be like, nah, play, this ain't what the YouTube people want. And then you see a video with less production quality, and that should be popping. But you know, everything I think is just like a humbling lesson. Because I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh, I got the best content on the block. I don't. I have high critiques of a lot of the stuff I put out. But I think like, to some degree, I put more effort into content than a lot of my peers do. Like, I feel like a lot of more people that have blown up off lesser involved, lesser outspoken content. Like, they just drop some shit and move on, and if you like it, cool, and if you don't, cool. Like, I know it's messed up, but my homie is a vendor, so he got bots and everything, and he hooks me up with MSRP if I can buy it, but I pay bills, so I can't buy everything. Well, I mean, shit. Be it as it may, he's using bots. At least he's hooking you up at MSRP. I know a lot of people are currently doing that shit right now. I don't use bots. I don't have a bot friend. But, you know. I feel like cards should have a certain level of accessibility to everybody. Alright, what's shiny? And please don't be no stupid ass fletchling, because I got a funny feeling you're gonna be a stupid ass fletchling. Alright, where's the shiny at? Still hunting Tynamo with your charm? Yo, the shiny charm is a lie. The shiny charm is a lie and a suggestion. It's not a guarantee. But now I got a question. What the fuck was just shiny over here? I heard it. I definitely heard it. I have a really fucked up funny feeling it was a bird. I have a real funny feeling it might have been a fletchling. I think it might have been a fletchling, yeah. I really want to believe that the shiny that I just saw was a fletchling. Or heard. Because whatever it is, it flew the fuck off and I don't see anything over here. I might have lost it, but I'm gonna fast travel and see if I can come back and find whatever was there. But if it was, I just solidified I'm never getting it with a fast travel. But if I hear the shiny sound again, I know it's still here. Yeah, it had to have been one of them shiny little fletchlings and flew off or some shit. That's trash. The world may never know. The world may never know. That is an amazing cup of coffee. Holy Jesus. I'm dead for over odds right now. That fucking sucks. I hate that shit with a passion. What ball should I catch Marshadow in, Christian? Yes, sir. See that shadow? I knew it. You like him in a friend ball, but that's a little risky. True. Legends EA, completing the ZA Royale gives you a chance of getting a friend ball. But with the hyperspace dimension, you can get a lot of this shit. I gotta put it. You can get a lot of shit. I'm over here drawing a blank. With the hyperspace dimension, if you use a Pokeball, a high-level Pokeball donut, you can get Pokeball drops. I don't know why it took me like 30 years to figure out how to say that. Well, we burned all the friend balls on that shit. But I'm gonna be honest with you, there's probably a better way using hypnosis. Oh, you ain't gotta apologize. I'm the streamer. I'm the test dummy. I test this shit out so you can do it easier later on. That's my role in all this. Oh, don't give me all that. Oh, I'm sorry, mumbo jumbo. Don't do that. All of your team is in friend balls. Ooh, I know you be suffering. I know you be suffering to get friend ball catches. Yeah, soft resets. Let's do this thing. Ooh, good dodge. Oh wow, it's not gonna work. So if he's already paralyzed, oh wow. Now the question is, do I run with the fact that I have no more friend balls just to make sure I caught him in a friend ball? But you know what? I still got one more friend ball because I forgot I missed one. We got Marshadow in the friend ball, and I get to pick up my other level. My what you call it? No, I caught him in a friend ball. It was my last friend ball. I had two, but I missed one, and then I used the last one. But because I missed one, I get a friend ball back right now. See? Alright, and with that, we've done all the side quests on the board. We just got side missions as far as that's a Mega Halucha. One more side mission over there we can go do. Go ahead and get that one out the way. Well, I only did it because you're here. You said you loved the friend ball, so we caught him in a friend ball. Café Solé. That's weird. So is it on the roof? Dynamo is going. Bad for me, you like Froakie is. Oh man. You gotta just have faith and keep going, man. So it dropped the pin all the way down there, but it really was up there. Okay, what the heck did I do? I might have marked the ground and not the mission. I fallen to Charmander on Fire Red, but this Dynamo should be way easier. Yeah, it should be, but you all gotta understand, shiny odds are more of a suggestion and less of a guarantee. And so sometimes you are gonna hunt for them boys the same way you would in some of the harder games. No way. That ain't shiny right there, is it? Yeah, it is. What? This is the shiny Swirlix just sitting right here? I didn't hear any shiny sound, did you? I didn't even hear a shiny sound. But I'll take a shiny Swirlix. I didn't hear shit. It was just there. I was like, oh, well, you know, maybe I could reset here for a shiny, and I look and it's one there. Restrained Hoopa Unbound. Oh my god. Damn. That nigga hit me with the... That nigga hit me with the JoJo. Like, it was crazy. DLC is so worth it because it's the first time we're allowed to catch Hoopa. I agree. I feel like the DLC gives you a lot of shinies that they could have they could have made it like you work for it if they made the game way more expansive. just knocking out all the legendaries one after another. Yeah, all these niggas. So I know what 3 of these guys are, but I don't know what 2 of them are. And then I damn sure don't know what 131 is. Yeah, no. It's 132, so right now I'm missing 18 Pokemon from finishing. Now I gotta look at specific zones for specific Pokemon. Is that part of the DLC I want to formally nickname as bullshit? I need to grind Mega Shards as well for that Mega Dex. That's the easiest part, honestly. If you get all the colorful screws and max out your capacity, getting the Mega Shards is super easy. You won't even worry about that. I'd focus more on maxing out the colorful screws. In chat for those in Twitch. Came back to stab you because you ignored them. I grinded those out since early because I knew I was going to want to buy everything in the store. So I had already bought all the Mega Stones and hit a max before DLC. You earned enough points for completing a special task. You'll be able to carry out a special mission. Special can to stay open in an area, but once you open another special can, the previous one you had will disappear. What's going on, Moose? Welcome back. Ika Hoopa. Ika Hoopa. And I think I got the eligibility to do special scans now, so that means we're now on to Shiny Hudson. Oh, okay. So I just finished the ability to get special scans, and I was trying to figure out how you do them. So I just read a quick method on how you do the special scans. So from what I'm told, you save, you can use any low-level donut, and there's going to be a cutscene that tells you what Pokemon is in it. So let's see. Boba Lion. No, rest at the Pokemon Center because it was saved at the portal. We good. The thing is, if I would have done anything to trigger an autosave in the game, then I'd have been stuck in that zone. But as soon as the cutscene said the name and I left it, the game didn't have at any point in time to save my presence in the zone. So now I know the first one I'm running into is a Cobra Lion. So now I need to figure out what kind of I need a shiny steel or shiny fighting. Now. Shiny ghost. Shiny grass. So it's safe to say, guys, we're going to be in a grind mode right now to get berries so we can make a bunch of shiny power stuff. We're now at the back end of this game. Technically, we've completed the game, but we're just trying to complete the Dexes now. That's cool, though. With that said, I'm probably going to turn this game into like one day out the week I play Pokemon Legends ZA now. Because I've completed the story at this point. So there's no more story to grind out. So like tomorrow, I might spend more time playing Pokemon. I might play Pokemon Pokopia to complete the story on that one. Because I'm technically done on this. And I might like make one day out the week a day I come back to this game to do shiny hunting. Well, I gotta finish Pokemon Pokopia, and then I got a Nuzlocke I'm supposed to do with one of my friends in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's gonna be my first Nuzlocke on stream. So we're not gonna make it a hardcore Nuzlocke, we're just gonna make it like regular ones. Not gonna lie, sometimes having Dragonite no Draco Meteor is way more convenient than having Dragonite no Dragon Rush. I mean, I'm already this far into the stream now that I'm gonna finish grinding out whatever I grind out on this today. But don't expect me to be playing this next time I hop on stream tomorrow. Him over there. Oh, we got a small zone this time. Oh, we about to rock out. What are you hunting for now? To be honest with you, I'm just trying to get some more berries, but I'm not against hunting, like, let's say a Shalfa Umbreon or a Shalfa, you know what I mean? A Shalfa Eevee appears or something like that, I'm not against it. But to say I'm hunting would be a lie. I'm not really hunting anything. I got a lot of hopefuls that certain things might be shiny. There we go. You just got your friend a sub? Thank you. I appreciate that shit, dog. For real. I don't know why my notifications are acting stupid right now. Because I didn't see the notification. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me reset the cache. Because I don't know why I haven't been getting notifications all night. And I'm assuming it's because I need to reset them. Wear them out. Let's test one. Test. Yeah, it should be working. I don't know why it's acting stupid. That's a test for the record. That's not a real one. Yo, gamer bro. What's going on? How you doing? I appreciate the sub. For sure. Y'all don't understand how much y'all helping the kid out. How's your day going though, gamer bro? Also, when it comes to getting those Mega Shards, if you have a Pokemon that knows Draco Meteor, you could literally use Draco Meteor and it'll go through objects and destroy a whole lot of stuff so that you don't have to pick around getting things. You're friends with your Moose? Yeah. Moose my boy, man. Moose been showing up and showing love like a motherfucker. I appreciate the fuck out of Moose and appreciate the fuck out of you. Truly do. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome, man. Cause I'm out here grinding. And that's a shiny Eevee down there. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's a shiny Eevee down there. Now we just need like 20 more of that nigga. We just need like 20 more of that nigga, you know what I mean? I know there's one shiny down there, that's cool. Oh, I don't even got time to keep resetting. Let me hurry up and secure that catch. You really gonna do this, bro? Stop playing with me, Eevee. Come on, tell me I lose it. No. Close. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to lose Eevee and get another reset on a cheeky way. That just killed my time for sure. Blood Veins, what's going on? Appreciate the sub. How you doing? You're on fire. You're at 3.6K on Tynamo. Good God. At this point in time, Tynamo just don't want to be shiny for you. I don't know no other way to put it. Like, what did you do? Tynamo, did you piss off Tynamo in a past life or some shit? What? Yo, what is going on? What's with all these subs out of nowhere? What is going on? Is this your doing, Moose? Blood Veins, Gamer Bro, I appreciate the subs. I truly do. Thank you guys. Moose out here doing the Lord's work. I can't believe it. I truly appreciate you, man. I truly appreciate you. Holy crap. It's a good thing now. I'm glad I reset the cache because I could actually see Refined Power sub. Because it wasn't showing like the pop-ups before. I don't know. Yeah, Moose is the GOAT, man. I'm trying to tell you. Moose is definitely the GOAT, man. Y'all have no idea the kind of confidence Moose has been giving me over the last few days. I'm in the stream, Moose shows up. Doesn't say shit else, but yo, what's going on? What's the mission? What we doing? A true ride or die. A true ride or die. I'm trying to think what zone's going to give us the best bang for our buck right now. Honestly, I'm about to reset these zones. I appreciate the hell out of you guys, man. I truly do. We're at 138 subs right now. What's my favorite Pokemon? Dragonite. 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 What about you? What's your favorite Pokemon? I love Dragonite too. That is my go-to shiny for everything, man. Charmeleon? Okay. That's not one you hear very often. You used to hear that a lot back. A lot of people like Charmeleon because he looked more aggressive. He looked more aggressive. Low-key, Charmeleon looks more threatening than Charizard does. I don't know if it's that tone of red or the claws, or maybe the height, or the pure aggression. Mimikyu. We got a Mimikyu zone, guys. We got a Mimikyu zone. We got a Mimikyu zone. We finally got one. I got a graded Dark Charmeleon, so that's why you like him? There's nothing wrong with that. That's a goated fucking card. Alright, so I got one question for you guys. Should I go for Shiny Mimikyu, or should I just go and keep it regular? Because Litwick and Lampent really I don't care for, because I already have a bunch of shiny Litwick. However, that Mimikyu, we could talk. Yeah, go for it. Sparkling Power, Ghost level 2, Alpha Power level 1. Alright, fuck it. We going for Shiny Mimikyu. This is because you guys came in and subbed and supported. Let's do it. It's Shiny Hour. We getting it. Oh, and it's this zone? What? Okay. Catch Litwick, catch Fire-type Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. Stay in the ball, boy. It's about to be an easy zone. This is about to be a real good shiny hunting zone. The only thing I don't like about this is that they probably got Mimikyu all the way in the back right here. I want the Alpha Mimikyu, I'm sorry. Defensively bulky like a motherfucker, bro. What color is Shiny Mimikyu? Shiny Mimikyu is like a gray color. Like it's like pure white almost, like white and gray. You ever seen like Spider Noir and shit like that? Like think of that. That's what Mimikyu gives. Alright, so we got the golden Pokeball, we got everything. We're about to start resetting these spawns. Because we now know what we got in here. Better than speed? I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't got the production money and the travel funds that I Show Speed got. I appreciate that. Stop smoking. You was a good streamer. Hey, look, I'm a good streamer with bad habits. I promise I'm a good noodle sometimes. Now the question is, how long is it going to take us to get a shiny Mimikyu to appear on screen? I think I might just hit reset for a couple times. Let's see. Have I gotten a shiny Mimikyu before in any game? If I'm being honest with you, I cannot remember if I got shiny Mimikyu in Legends Arceus. But I don't think I've gotten a shiny Mimikyu in any other game before, honestly. I forgot we got alpha power in this zone too, so we have a higher chance of getting a Shalfa in this zone. How long have you been hunting the shiny Charmander? You've been a little while. I've been backup saving. Smart. Very smart. Right now you're soft resetting and it seems like you have a bad spawn. A bad spawn can really ruin it. Like, I don't like the fact that I gotta run all the way to the other side of this board just to see if there is a shiny Mimikyu. It's already bad enough Mimikyu's very defensively bulky. And I mean very defensively bulky. And this is going to be my last zone for tonight on stream, guys. I'm going to hop back on tomorrow, probably play something else. But I at least wanted to get a couple hours vibing with you guys, you know what I mean? I just want to signify the stream with a nice moment at the end if I can. So what we got? Oh, the Litwick have respawned, so that's cool. No shiny over there. I don't know. I think for something that has Shalfa power, Shalfa, an alpha or a shiny would appear. I like threatening to kill the Pokemon if they aren't shiny. What do you mean threatening to kill the Pokemon if they're not shiny? What does that even mean? How are you going to threaten non-shinies? Like, they're allowed to exist. I'll tell you, even with the shiny charm and a shiny powered donut, it don't feel like I got any shiny anything going on. It just straight up don't. It just straight up don't. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're killing me here. They're killing me here. And the thing is that I'm really hoping to get like a new shiny. Like if I get a Litwick or something, I'm probably just gonna give it away to one of y'all. Like unless it's a Shalfa, because I don't have any Shalfa Litwick. But if it's just like a regular shiny, I'm gonna give it away. Because I got a bunch of them already. Why is my message not going through? Did you type a message that got blocked by like the system or some shit? Because I saw your last message. Imagine using alpha and shiny power and not even getting a shiny. It's kind of mildly upsetting. It was that you killed moms, you threatened them? Okay, the mimic your response. So now I get 4 checks instead of 3, so that's an improvement. You killed the Did you kill the non-shinies after you threatened them? Yeah, I think YouTube's gonna see that kind of speech and be like, nah, we can't have that here. Actually, that message did go through. I don't know why you didn't see it. Still here, by the way. I see you. I see you. Y'all guys is over here watching, and I appreciate that. If you haven't already, I know you subscribe to my main channel, but if you don't mind, give a sub to my shorts channel as well. Afro Pantera Shorts. Can't miss it. A lot of my streaming shorts and stuff moving forward, I'm going to clip and post to that channel. So I'm going to stream on the main channel, but I'm going to put all my shorts and clips from stream on the shorts channel. I think that's what I'm going to start doing moving forward. I wonder how many shiny checks I've gone through already just now. And I haven't gotten a singular anything with way more boosted odds. That's what we're trying to say. Like, the shiny stuff it's supposed to work. You're supposed to imagine it working, but it's not guaranteed no matter how high your odds are. Bro, this Charmander, I know. They just don't want to shine for us tonight. I don't know why. They're being mean when they don't have to be. I can't even get a shiny lit with. That's crazy. It's like they give you the shinies you don't want and don't give you the shinies you want. They know what they're doing. They say it's even odds, but I don't believe it at all. I don't. Because it's moments like these, it's like, dude, I got the shiny charm. Oh, there's a shiny Shuppet as I say that. We finally got a shiny. It only took 3/4 of the donut. But it couldn't give me a Shalfa. Well, at least I know it works as a shiny right in my face, but still, for all intents and purposes, all these boosted odds I only get one shiny. I don't like that. At least give me two. I want two teals in front of me, not one. Two teals. Can I get two teals? Two teals. Not one. Or maybe a shot for one. That'd be cool. For a second, I almost thought I got it, though. I'm gonna do a bunch of resets and go and see no shinies in the zone and be like, what the fuck? And see, I keep mistaking the eyes, the pupils of their eyes, as a second shiny. Like the pupil of the eyes of a Shuppet looks almost the same as the shiny. So when I see them like stacked up, I think I get the. I keep thinking I got the second one when I don't have it. This is crazy, honestly. It's like I boosted my odds. Are your resets resetting the Mimikyu? Yeah. When I do a reset like this, it resets every spawn in the entire zone. So even though I haven't checked the Mimikyu in a little while, it's resetting a Mimikyu every time. And so there's 4 spawns over there, so I get 4 chances per spawn. With all the multipliers, you would think I'd get another one sooner rather than later. But hey, the game has other plans. Come on, Shalfa. Come on, Shalfa. All right, let's do a check. Not one shiny Litwick after all those resets. Alright, time to check to see if we got a Mimikyu. No Mimikyu. They killing me here, bro. Just killing me here. All them resets, all these odds heightened, and only one Shuppet is shiny. I wonder if I get a full out shiny before you get the Mimikyu. Probably. I might have to go back there and just catch a couple Mimikyu for Dex entries at this point. Because I don't know when's the next time I'm going to get a Mimikyu zone. This shit is tragic, though. Did you do a backup reset? The thing is, because I caught Pokemon and I don't have my auto-saving turned off, When I do this reset, if you look at the top right, it says now saving every time I hit a reset. So every time I reset the zone like this, it's saving it because I don't have auto saving turned off. So there's no way to reset the whole zone. But I'm okay with not resetting the whole zone because I still need to grind out the berries and the Pokemon, etc. anyway. So it's just part of the hustle. If I don't get it this time, I don't get it this time. There's only so much that I'm gonna be able to manipulate in this game. No shiny Litwick. No shiny Mimikyu. The game don't want me to be great, Moose. The game don't want me to be great. I'm convinced the game don't want me to be great. They don't want me to be great, man. They don't want me to be great. Three Alpha Litwick, not one of them shiny. That's the shit right there, bro. No shiny Mimikyu either. There's a thing called backup saving when you go to Pokemon Center and heal it saves. Yeah, because if you heal at the Pokemon Center, it auto saves, and then people will go into a zone from the Pokemon Center, the closest Pokemon Center. But I mean, it's the same thing. If you, I think it's the same thing if you save the game outside of it. It's just a matter of if you do an action where the game actually saves, then you're going to be locked out of doing anything else. You actually have to go into your settings and turn off auto saving for that to work. And then remember to put like a backup save down before you go into a zone. Alright, let me go catch that other Mimikyu. To access your backup save, reset the game. Hold D-pad up, hold X, B, you can access it in all of the save files after your Pokemon Center visit will be gone. Noted. One last reset. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It's okay, man. I did get one shiny out the zone. We did get a shiny Shepherd, so I mean, it wasn't all lost. And we caught a Mimikyu for what it's worth. I'd have liked to get a shiny Mimikyu for that mission. But I mean, hey, you can't win them all, you can't win them all. What zone am I about to set up outside of, though? This one. Alright, I'm going to call it for right here for right now. Thank you guys for making this a very fun, eventful stream. I appreciate you, Moose. You are the GOAT. I definitely got to plan some more stuff out. I don't know, man. It's just been a real fun ride. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys like the video. Make sure if you haven't already, follow me if you're watching on Twitch and Kick. And if you're on YouTube, subscribe. Make sure you follow and subscribe to Afro Pantera and Afro Pantera Shorts on YouTube. You guys have yourselves a great evening or day, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. I'll be back on tomorrow, or later on today probably. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Legends ZA, seeing as we officially beat the story and it's just shiny hunting we got to do with Dex completion. So I might pick a day out the week where that might be like Legends ZA day, and then we'll finish the rest we have to do in that game focused on that day. You know what I mean? But that opens me up to play other games. So if you guys like this, make sure you guys leave me comments on YouTube of what games you want to see me play. And hey, who knows? I might try and make it happen. You know what I mean? But until then, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys watching along. I appreciate you guys vibing with me for the whole time. It's been a nice little fun 4-hour stream. Like I told you guys, I at least want to hop on for 3 hours. We made it 4. You guys made it a great time. Thank you guys. Peace. I'll see y'all in the next one.